Well, hello. My stream deck fell down. It started cycling through everything. I fixed it. I fixed everything. Everything works now. I'm so godlike. I'm so tired. I need to sleep. I need to get like real sleep. For once. I mean, I have brain damage. I have huge brain damage. That sleeping. Anyway, where do we go? Uh, uh, pop this here. Hit this button, which is a very nice button. Like everything on my computer, it fucking works. There we go. That should. Ta-da! There's my creaky arm. My old ass fucking arm. I'm using a pro controller. In here. It's perfect for button mashing. Oh my god, hi Lou. Hi. I gotta see if I set it up properly. What kind of game is this? It honestly has the vibes of like a 3D RPG Maker game. So if you could expect like the whimsical stories that come from there, and the general Yuri Lowenthal voices the main character above my head, by the way. That might tell you a lot. Just think of it like an Opus game. Genuinely. I would say it's like an Opus game. See if I can get my controller to work. It doesn't work. I'll unplug it and replug it. Work now? No. Okay, we still have technical difficulties. That's so much fun. Mute it for you guys. You don't have to hear the fucking. Okay. Plug my Wiimote. Calm down. Back in. Hold on. Oh, it's pissed at me now. Oh, it's really mad. All right. That's a little loud, actually. You're not gonna be able to hear me over this. Let's go over here. Good. Only RPG Maker moves played more than 15 minutes are coffee. Okay. Okay. Well, I was thinking like more general mainstream games like Ib or The Witch's House. Um I wouldn't say Yumaniki. No, this game is not on Yumaniki's level, but that's very nice. Thank you for sharing, Moo. They do not fuck. They did not add sex to this game. Ah! I got it to work! Adjust settings on your TV so that the three shapes in the middle, the square, wait, screen appears. Oh! Ah, fuck. Trying. My chair just fell apart. Okay. Calibrate. How do I calibrate? Okay. I didn't calibrate at all. In my mouse. That's gonna get distracting. Properties? There we go.
At the very end of a summer that was all too short, the old man I was living with passed away. Even after all the years we spent together, I never knew his name. Later that evening, I dug a shallow grave in the front yard of our home and buried him there. At that moment, I was truly alone in the world. Maybe I'll find something he left behind. It's so dark I can hardly see.
It starts off a
If
little
I
strong.
crank open the dome, then I can let in some moonlight.
Yeah, GBVR looks like a lot of fun, but I already pre-ordered the night. My fighting money's right now, little. Be okay. All right. Searching. Cursor will flash strongly on things worth. Ow. It's flashing. For the world like this, find helpful items. I got a cool stick. Shit. Let's start. Oh, my eyes are like. Oh. There we go. To open the dome. My eyes are like straining from how dark the game is and the ring light I have on. Playing a little. If you guys need me to change the settings, if it looks awful on stream, because I know streams hate fucking. Oh, there's a. Not too dark for stream? Good. Oh my. I feel so foolish. Right, you have to.
Hey.
I love how unique the game plays.
It's...
I don't know. There's something so charming about it. I got a fucking koi fish on my backpack chest thing. The flashlight! Yay! I know. Do it as discover. Oh, you can. Never mind. The moon. Yeah, no, it's a nice design. I like it. Whatever the fuck that is. Right? Recognize fire on there. Because it's a fire extinguisher. That's kind of the porcupine, and I'm gonna assume it's a starfish or something. There's a little dude. All right. Library? Observatorium, maybe? Because that's where we're at. Text on it. Does. I can't read that. But that's like genuine text. Oh wow, you can actually read this. Not that I can, because I'm not fluent. But you can read that. There's a sword. It has a sword on it. I'm so surprised. Cat? Hi. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Oh, he's just walking around. Where the fuck? Oh, that's a little creepy. Here, there's a bird. I'm curious to see how far the devs went for immersion.
Stubborn little things. I thought they were all dead, but I see at least one survived.
Can I help
Who's
you?
there? Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Why should I answer?
You attack enemies, time attacks will make for stronger consecutive blows. Right. There's a rhythm to it. What into? Flashlight. Dong, dong, dong.
How pathetic. Such a useless creature.
What are you?
I do not have to answer to you.
Elaborate. Crystal.
By the time you read this, I'll already be gone. Before, I didn't really care if I was dead or alive. I never considered myself worthy of living. And yet, I knew not even death could atone for my sins. You have no idea how hard it was for me to even write you this letter. It's strange, really, for having wasted so much of my life. Now that the end is finally in sight, I never dreamed I'd feel like this. Only the time I spent with you gave meaning to my worthless life. Only now do I regret that I didn't open my heart to you more. Why is it, as I say goodbye, that I'm brimming with so many things I wish I could have said to you? Please forgive this foolish old man. Head east of here, and you will reach a tall red tower. I can't promise, but there you might find other survivors besides yourself. When I am gone, you must go east. Now go. And
Seto, thank you for everything.
It's crazy how this game wasn't more popular. What a fucking right? What a full OD.
Oh, round
I
white
forget.
moon, oh, how beautiful your light is tonight. How truly precious you can be. I look into your eyes and softly touch your hand. Farewell, love, and tomorrow we will meet again. Oh, twinkling star above, how beautiful yet lonesome. As sad and lonesome as I am, I reach out for your hand. We are two and one. Farewell, my love. Who's there?
Hey, Shumbo.
Are you okay? I hope she's not dead.
You touched me.
Yeah, but... well, I was just making sure you were still alive.
I don't know you.
Well, no, but I'm...
I would too.
I touched her. No, wait! Don't go! On my journey through the world, all of the people I thought I saw slipped away like they were just a mirage. But that girl, her cheek was warm to the touch.
The Eiffel Tower.
I was 15 years old at the end of that summer. When we met, the tower in the distance was bathed in crimson light. That one encounter changed my lonely world in ways I never could have imagined. The brief moment we shared transformed me to my very core. Even now, I remember it like it was just yesterday. The stuffy, humid air, the last vestige of summer. Her silver hair fluttering in the breeze. The big, silver moon.
I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a really nice. I love the aesthetic. What? 60? Okay. Shua Shua. The onomatopoeia. I didn't think it would give subtitles for that. Brain City. Hard boiled. Badass. Digital phone. Alan Wake like. Alan Wake's not a real.
Please help me. I am in danger of malfunctioning. I am not completely waterproof. Please help me.
Oh, Johnny Youngbot. They sound the same.
Is someone there?
They're the same person
Yes,
in my head.
over here. I am here. Please, come quickly. I am here. Please help me.
Here's the issue. I wonder if I can turn that on. Hold on.
I am not completely waterproof.
It works!
I am not completely waterproof.
No? I don't know. There! Like the guy we fought earlier. Oh, you can't combos. That's cute. Welcome to.
I am not completely waterproof.
Hola?
Please help me. I am in danger of malfunctioning. Anyone?
It's coming from the other side. If I crouch down, I should be able to squeeze through.
Very right. How I do that?
Please help me. I am in danger of malfunctioning.
Buttons. Button.
I am
Buttons.
not completely waterproof.
Button.
I am in
Oh.
danger of malfunctioning.
Buttons. Buttons.
Please help me.
Devil and Popola. Oh wow.
I'm not complete.
And it's cheap.
I am not completely waterproof.
Oh.
Warning. I am not completely waterproof.
It's supposed to go in here.
Please help me. I am in serious danger of malfunction.
Hello.
Warning. I am not completely waterproof. Hello. I am a personal frame, an interactive digital assistant equipped to respond to my user's emotional state, whatever it may be.
Hey there, my name is... Whoa!
Let us save introductions for later. We are in danger in our current location.
Okay, so
I will quickly navigate a route to safety for us.
A route? Navigate?
I got a
We must
backpack.
hurry.
Okay.
First, fasten me to your back.
Like this?
Did you fasten my sides until they made a clicking sound?
You mean these here?
Good. That should do. I am a personal frame, or PF for short. My primary function is analyzing whatever situation my user is in, and offering a sound solution.
Well, I don't know. But I don't think we should stay here.
I just told
Of
you
course. However, there is more I must tell you about...
Later.
that are voiced by people. Hello, jacket. That shit is musty. Oh no, you can. Okay, that's the rhythm. Alright.
You should be able to build a fire there. I believe that a fire will keep adversaries at a distance.
I remember you being able to get a katana in this
When
game,
tired, it is also
but it has a
useful for
small
resting.
chance of completely breaking.
Oh, I guess you're right. Good idea.
I always thought it was fun.
Achoo! I hope I'm not getting sick.
Achoo!
So, do you feel warm?
Yeah. It feels good.
I know we must evacuate. But I am picking up signs of dangerous enemies nearby.
This stick should do the job. Right?
That will suffice for the time being. But it would be in our best interest to acquire something more durable. Oh, hold on one moment.
Steel pipe.
There should be something serviceable as a weapon ahead. Investigate, but exercise caution.
Right.
See. Fire pit build a fire. Save your progress at bonfires. Ooh. Save. recently. Oh, right. Resident Evil inventory. Item. About me. How I'm doing right now when I'm supposed to get stronger when I level up. Okay. Got money to worry about, and there's a map that I drew. Okay. Very cute. Haven't seen this game in a decade, so. Okay, now that I have her, I have a mini map on the bottom left.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Please stay alert. I'm sensing something that means to do us harm, just ahead.
Do us harm?
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Never mind.
For
Pussy.
now, please head right. No matter how urgent our escape, your safety calls for a stronger weapon.
Good point. Right it is then.
Do you understand? The direction of the hand you hold pencils with.
Oh, but I use my left hand.
Well, in that case, it's,
It's okay. I'm going right.
Oh yes. I forgot to mention something.
What is it?
Whenever there is something on the ground, a gathering of fireflies just above it will signal its position to you.
Why would fireflies be attracted to it?
Indeed. Well, maybe it is because it is summer, perhaps?
Right.
I love games that are like, yeah, we're a game. Our characters don't know they're in a game, but they notice the functions of a game. Hold the remotes. That's so cool. To hold it like a phone. I miss the Wii. Bad. Go in the bathroom. There could be a pipe in here. Hey! There's a pipe in here! Oh no, it's a buckin. Buckin. Buckin?
Oh,
Buckin.
there looks to be some kind of weapon here.
That thing is not gonna hold up. That shit's made out of bamboo.
The stick's made of bamboo.
Correct.
Yes. It is a bamboo sword. I believe it will be far more effective than your other stick.
Got a bamboo sword. Down. On. Here. Oh. I didn't pay attention. I was not paying attention. How do I equip it? Where's the tutorial? Tutorial again, please? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. Incorrect. Oh. There we go. Back that. I knew that. Gatto. Fire, fire. I don't know. Maintenance closet. Oh, what the fuck? Creepy. Oh, it's a rabbit. Creepy. fuck is that? A condom machine? You're gonna make your own cardboard box with Labo.
Pardon me, but there's something else I've been meaning to tell you.
Again?
Huh? What is it?
This area is suffused with what one might call malicious thought entities.
Malicious thought entities?
Yes. They are the manifestations of the undying feelings left over from those who passed away. They are hostile toward the living and are apt to confront them. This can...
Wait. You're saying that we could be attacked?
Simply put, that is exactly the case.
So what do these thought entities look like?
Depending on the sentiment, they can take many forms. What is most troubling is that they are invisible to the naked eye.
What? Then what am I supposed to
Fatal
do?
frame.
These thought entities are crippled by light. Therefore, the beam of your flashlight should work. It will strip them of their cover and weaken them considerably.
So, even when the coast looks clear, I should shine my light around to really scour the area?
Yes. So please be careful.
Yeah.
Aw. They're just a little guy. They're just little dudes. Okay, so you get, if you spam, you get a... Oh. Oh my god, it really is a rhythm here. So if you hit really fast, here's the medium, and then the heavy is just a finisher, I guess. Good lord. The Jim Levige. Oh, they're super weak. They're getting their ass beat. What is that? What's that blue shit? Oh, that's the moonlight.
There's something on the ground.
Correct.
It is a paper crane. Somebody must have dropped it.
Collect 1,000 of them to get a cool katana.
Paper
It has
crane?
less than 1% chance to break.
Oh,
but
I
still
guess
has
it
a
does
chance
look
to
like
break.
a crane.
So, you've seen a crane before?
No, just in a book once. It's a big white bird, right?
Correct. Cranes are a large waterfowl with prominently long beaks.
You sure know a lot about them. Have you seen them before?
I do not have eyes.
That is not quite correct. I was only referring to the entry I have in my memory banks.
You've never seen them? But the way you describe it...
Oh, yes. Well, it is only a matter of possessing the right data.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope we get to see one together.
Together, as in, with me?
Of course.
With me?
Agreed.
Bonfire and listen closely to stories. Oh.
Beyond this turnstile, we can follow the train tracks out to the surface.
Okay.
I am too...
I can't open it.
Nonsense. Try a little harder.
I mean it. won't budge.
Please stand by. I will run another scan over the area. Oh, well, actually, it might just be locked. At least, I think.
We'll never get it open then. What do we do?
Just a moment. Ah, yes. A key. We should find the key. There is a high probability that it is not far from here.
Okay then. Let's go find that key.
I'm gonna eat it. Find that key to the shutter. Up on fire.
There's a fire pit where you can build a fire just ahead. Perhaps a short respite is in order.
Shut the hell up.
Oh man. Nice surprise.
Oh, great.
So, dear, what do you want to play next?
I know! Hide and go seek!
You really do love playing hide and go seek, don't you?
Yep, and I like apples and running races too.
Oh, really? But you always come in last place in races.
Yeah, but I still like them, and I love Mommy best.
And Mommy loves you too.
They're dead. Great. Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna keep the stick on me just in case that shit break. Whoops. Fuck out of here. You sound like fucking stonks. They level up. Making it over there. Does it?
This leads to the mall in an underground station. However, it is currently locked and inaccessible.
Fuck you. For more experience. Hello. If I go check the bonfire, I should level up thingy. You told me to look.
I hope I'm not getting sick.
Shut the fuck up. The recent hack. Very nice. Wow, 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 wow. Let's save again. I was fasting saver. Ah, I'm not that spastic. Neck cracked. Spooky shit. Can't go in there. Shutter found. Restaurant. Back to the bathroom.
Okay then.
Fine. Big ass clock. Damn, I'm one-shotting him now. Another bathroom? Another fucking bonfire here. Yeah, there. No, I'm not supposed to go in here. Oh gosh. Huh? What the fuck? Are we just not gonna talk about that? Okay. Alright, Seto. We're next to the shitter.
Whoa. Is this what I think it is?
It is a key. After analysis, I can report that there is a 75% chance that it is the key to the turnstile shutter.
Pretty good chance.
Great. Then that means we can open the shutter now.
Wait. Please hold on. At a probability of 75%, that means there is a 25% risk that it will not open for us.
I'm sure it'll work. I mean, 75% is way more than 25%.
I suppose that is a valid statement. Yes. It might work. Indeed, a 75% probability.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yes, we will be fine. Now, let us go open the shutter.
Shutter in the shitter. Cool in here that isn't fucking ghost hands reaching out to kill me. That. Bring a fucking towel in. Yeah. He's seriously just not gonna make a remark about that. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. I'm sure that's normal. Hello?
Well now, this is a rare treat. It's not every day I chance upon someone.
Huh? Whoa. Who are you?
Okay.
Ah, oh yes, pardon me. I roam these parts in search of unique treasures. And if I do say so myself, you seem to have a few eye-catching pieces. Care to barter, my lad?
I've picked up some stuff, but none of it's that great.
Well, have it your way. In honor of this most destined encounter, I have a gift. It's on the house. Use this dandy little number to ease your tired, troubled traveling self.
Thank you.
And with that, I must be on my way. Until we meet again!
Okay, bye. Alright, shit.
He's gone. Who the heck was that guy?
That is a much warranted question. Well, regardless of his nature, we too should hurry on our way.
Huh? Oh. Got it. Item. Map. Okay. Wow. And he also came from nowhere, by the way. I don't know what the fuck is. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Die. Go to hell. Oh, nothing. Damn, it's stuck.
Ahead is the train platform, and beyond that, the tracks. If we follow them, they will lead us outside.
Another earthquake!
If there is a stronger quake, the structure could be compromised.
You mean we'll be in trouble?
Yes, grave trouble. We must hurry. But
But what?
I sense great danger coming from the platform.
Boss fight.
Do not linger while traversing, and do not strain yourself. Turning back is sometimes the most appropriate action. The likelihood that you will have a safe passage is... I mean, you'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. Together we'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh. Great. That's nice. There's food on the ground.
Build a fire over there. Believe me when I say that rest and retreat can be heroic in their own ways.
I want food. It's mystery item. Possible to start on the back. On fire. Oh shit.
Phew. I'm tired. Is this?
A toy.
Don't let in any strangers while I'm gone.
Okay.
Don't worry. Mommy will be back very soon. I promise. Has Mommy ever broken a promise to you?
Promise.
That's right. I promise.
Mommy,
Yes, sweetie?
come back home quick. Okay?
Hmm? I don't think this is gonna have a happy ending. Oh my fucking god. Hey! Back the fuck up. Oh, experience. Kill. Ow! Oh, fuck. Could've, like, dodged them little motherfuckers. Circle strike. Circle strike. Cut him off. Fire. Can I read that? Oh. Yes. Akasho. I don't know what the fuck that means. I will chump you with water. I killed a bunch of dogs. This is fucking wide open. Oh, oh. Nice stutter. Open door? Oh. Go now. Bum 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 bum. Out of my way. Dead. Ow! Fuckers. I don't need my candy. I don't need my candy. I don't need my candy. Told y'all, motherfuckers. I don't need my candy.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Ow. Hi! It's you again.
We meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Tell you. Excellent. Ricky, would you like to buy that? Would you like to buy my stick? Yeah, this guy just showed up. I can buy the stick back from him for that.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Item can't be discarded. Actually, because it looks nicer. Maybe I should keep that on me. Maybe I should keep it on me. No, because it was just for that shutter. For a shutter. I can't throw it away. Oh, fuck it. We'll get unique dialogue if I miss something. It's safe. This guy walked out of a wall, by the way. The place he came from was a wall. Okay.
Almost daytime.
What the sky could look like. Bit of a drift, mate. That's so. I'll never forgive the Industrial Revolution.
The sky's red. It must be dawn.
Yes. Dawn is the time of day when the sun is below the horizon. Sunlight bounces off particles in the upper atmosphere and scatters, causing the phenomenon of a colorful sky. With today's strong winds, more particles must have been kicked up to result in the exceptionally deep red we perceive now. Excuse me, are you listening?
Yeah. It's so red and pretty.
Yes, it is stunning.
Just beautiful. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes? Being of assistance to my user is my primary protocol. Ask anything you so desire.
Well, before, I saw a silver-haired girl. Have you seen her around here?
A silver-haired girl, you say? Just a moment. Please stand by while I conduct a search of my databanks.
Doesn't have fucking eyes.
I should mention that an ongoing power shortage has restricted access to the compressed files in my database. I wasn't able to scan all of my records, but...
You know her?
Yes, I mean, no.
Which is it?
Pardon me. It is just that of the memory I was able to access, a silver-haired girl might or might not have shown up.
You've seen her?
It's possible. And yet, it's possible I have not.
Oh, so you haven't seen her?
But wait, I might be able to estimate where the girl would be at present. This is only a theoretical calculation, but when it comes to the general location of people, the underground shopping mall in the station we were just at was always lively with crowds. So perhaps...
Some people might still be there?
Yes, in the past it was always bustling with activity, so there is a possibility it is that way now.
Okay, how do we get to this underground mall?
The entrance to the underground mall can be found on the second floor of the station where we just were. However, that passage is always kept locked. Oh, but do not worry. There is a chance that the key to the passage is being kept in that storehouse up ahead.
Oh.
I'd say it is at least an 80% chance.
All right then, let's head to that storehouse, right?
Affirmative. Inside, you will need to locate a thin, gold-plated key. And one more thing. Please be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Why you say? Because she has soul. Ah. Gonna be no ghosts and shit. Absolutely a sad game. Game started off with an old man who took care of this kid, dying, and then being like, "I'm so sorry, I couldn't talk to you more. I'm a real piece of shit." It's the cat. Cat that was in our house. That's cool. It has light. That's awesome. See his little eyes in the dark. Shine it over. El gato. Like that.
Am I starting to talk to myself?
Negative. You are with me. This game is so good. It had an anime cutscene earlier, by the way. Game has cutscenes. Animated and 3D modeled. Basic game after. Oh, don't worry, Goon. All 3 of these games I'm playing for the Star Trio will make you cry. There's that fucking cat again. Hola. Let's go behind the house. Search the parameters. There's something there. A little bit closer. There we go. Free item. See? Smart. Side. Nothing. Side. Your grace in the automatas, it takes 20 hours. The conceit. Moon. Right.
Who is it? Mommy?
I hear someone. Whoa!
Your ghost.
You're not my mommy.
Hi. Look, I'm trying to find a key, but
Flick.
I guess you wouldn't know about it.
Hey!
That's a dead kid.
Me. Play a game with me.
Now, be a good girl and listen. We're looking for a gold...
I am too listening. You're looking for this key.
It's golden thin, so
There is a 97% chance that it is the key we need.
listen. Could you let us borrow that key?
No.
We are on
Bitch.
a very important mission. Please.
No. It's sparkly and pretty. It's mine.
Stop being so bratty and hand it over immediately.
PF, chill out. You're gonna piss her off.
I'm scared.
Look what you did.
Oh, come on. Don't cry.
I'm scared.
What should we do?
Beats me.
Play hide and seek.
Play with me.
Huh?
I said play with me.
Oh, okay then. What do you want to play?
Hide and go seek.
Hide and go seek?
Yeah. I'll go hide and you find me. If you win, I'll give you the key.
It seems we must comply.
Yeah, guess so. Okay then. Come on. Let's play hide and go seek.
Yay! I'm gonna go hide now. I'm ready.
I'm leaving. Bye. I mean, miss up. She'll find a new. Bye. Leaving. Oh no. Oh no. Where did I? Or like the... That's dark. That's so fucking cool. Can I go back here? She's over here. Right?
Gotcha!
There we go.
Phooey! No fair! You found me! You just got lucky. You won't get me next time.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha!
I miss the Wii so much.
Oh, not again! I won't stay put this time! You'll never ever find me! So there! Ha! This time, if I hear your footsteps, I'll just run away and you'll never catch me!
Stupid ass. I have the power of kneecaps. Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha!
Uh-oh, you found me! That means you win the game!
Wow, you were good at that. It wasn't easy finding you.
It wasn't? I'm pretty good at hiding, but I'm not so good at running. Oh, and don't forget this. It's for you. Here you go, like I promised.
Thank you. Here, you can have this in exchange. I found it in the station.
Oh, this is my mommy's. She made it special just for me. Mommy! Mommy! You came back to get me!
Oh, sweetie. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Mommy!
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, Mommy!
Yes, yes. Now what is it?
Please, Mommy!
Hmm?
Please, don't leave me alone ever again.
I won't. I promise.
You promise.
She's gone. I guess I'm all by myself again.
Well, technically speaking, you were not by yourself.
What? Oh yeah. I guess you're right. I've still got you.
Yes.
Ow. Here until she starved to death. Dude, we can Yeah. Oh, that's where she was staying, wasn't it? There's something written on there, but hell, you can read it. Oh, I did say this game was very, very depressing. We're in the first hour of the game. Yeah, PS like, what the fuck, dude? I'm right here. Bag. I love moving my character around like this. Let's see what that item is.
Man, I'm getting sleepy. Hey, could this be?
Letter.
I'd always meant to see you, but now it's too late. The world is over, but might wake up again. But it doesn't matter. You'll never find this. And even if you do, what will the awakened world be like? Will the stars still be in the sky? Will the moon still shine down on us?
That was right outside of the house too. Oh, no, bastard. Hi, Kitty. Oh shit. Dust spawn out of nowhere. I need the experience. Impenetrable defense. Impenetrable. Back up. Swinging. Shit. Gosh, moves. Item. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. I got a lot of mystery items. I'm rich as fuck. Stupid fucking dogs. Game scratches such an urban exploration itch.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Maybe fucking will. Onyx. Cash in. Shit. Hold instant lunch. Vacuums. Ooh. Okay. Yummy. Money items. Behind item. Here's merchant. Yeah. There we go. 9:20. Hmm. I kind of want Chinese. You guys mind if I order food? You guys mind if I order food on stream? What should we get? Gonna search Chinese on Dash and they got Wow Bao. Shit, they got what? Wait, there's a store called Walk and Roll. Walk and Roll. Crab Rangoon. General So. I kind of want beef lo mein again. I'm not gonna lie. Wow Bao. Wow Bao is Panda Express, but that's PF Chang. Hibachi Express and sushi. Sushi delivered to my house? Have fun, Moo. Don't die. Want lo mein. Google lo mein. Shrimp lo mein. Lucky lo mein. Okay. Get Wawa? Get fucked. It's like walking. What's egg foo young? Oh? Awful. Okay. Broccoli Alex. Yeah, I kinda just roast pork lo mein. Holy fuck. Beef lo mein. Give me some beef lo mein. A quart of lo mein. It's pint and quart. You can get a side with it. What do I want? Oh, they've got fried dumplings. Oh, I'm not taking your order, Goon. I'm not taking your order. You know what? Hold on. This is our ordering theme. Yeah, you fucking would think that, wouldn't you? Racist little bitch. Alright, I'll get fried dumplings. A quart of beef lo mein. Out. I thought it was very fitting. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and go like walk around my house. I figure, you know what? I kind of want to play this game for a while, so I'm gonna get my stretches in and hit the be right back button. Ah, that's the one. Let's check on my picking up your order. Shit, really? That's pretty quick. That's quick. I love Jay-Z. Dude's cool. I'm gonna check my Discord messages. Someone wants to play Fortnite. I'm not playing. Someone wants to play Xrd. I'm not playing Xrd. One of my friends sent me a picture of the dude from Persona 4, Adachi, sitting on a chair, looking solemnly away from the camera, with the quote, "Nanako called me a faggot today." So that's... read this out loud. Chat in... I hate that bitch. I cannot stand her. Oh. Someone just messaged me. Hi, smiley face. I guess I'll retweet the thing. Just order Chinese so I can marathon this. I don't know, someone gay and stupid and annoying. Maybe a little cute. I don't know what to crush with my fists. That was not a loud crack. That was not a loud crack at all. Oh, item. Oh, I just straight up identified that. Cool. Didn't need to use a scroll or nothing. Hello? Hi! Oh. Oh, you guys are stronger now. Oh! Oh, y'all strong. They float all the way. That makes me so happy. That's such a nice touch. Sorry, I'm easily impressed. Alright, I need experience. Cha-cha-cha. I love the flash on screen. Alright. When they fall slow, they're still alive. They fall fast, they're dead. I get it. Healing candy drop. Get away from the ball. Oh. There we go. Goon. I know you want me to get into Warhammer. I will make a concession. We should probably play Dark Tide. I watched some videos on it on the recent update, and I do miss playing Psyker. I love my stick. I wish more games would let you go in first person to explore like this. I should play Dark Tide. I'm a little jealous of the Fnatic, whatever the fuck it is, that had a, they have a big ass revolver. They have a huge revolver. That thing's pumping like 50 cal. Pistol, not Browning. Oh my god. This shit was loud as fuck. Let's get the fuck out of me. XP is good XP, I guess. Get the fuck. Oh, it's not a bonfire. Fuck. There we go.
Beyond this doorway is the station mall. Please be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Right. I am. But I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, I've got you.
Yes, of course. Because you have me.
No. Certainly.
It's soothing watching the flames. Hey, could this be...
Crystal fragment. Wow. Fucking worth nothing.
You are my valued customer indeed.
Thank you. Got a cat. Got a freaking cat toy. Brown keys up in the morning. Fuck yeah. How much is it? At 1/6? It's not worth it. I'm not that desperate.
Well then, this is goodbye.
Goodbye. Cat toy. Press A when cats are nearby to lure them to you. What is the point? I don't have the clue. Game has a lot of cats, actually. Put that in there. I don't need that in there. Okay. And I zoom. Got them.
This place used to be alive with bustling shoppers.
In the past, maybe. Looks pretty run down now.
I surmise that the frequent earthquakes took their toll on it.
Seems that way. Well, let's look around.
Gotta keep. Hi, kitty. Is that it? That's badass. Follow me. You will. Hi, Key. Just a little guy. That seems quicker. They put a fuck ton of cats in here. They're like, I know what you're gonna. Pick. Fuck off. Desk. Won't butt. That's a big ass dog. Ouch. Stupid butt. Out of my way. Huh? You're cut in half! What the fuck? Y'all some bitches to kill. There we go. Your weapon broke. Free cat toy right there. Okay.
Some crates are surprisingly fragile.
Okay.
And may come apart when struck. Observe. A few blows should do the trick.
Yay. What do we get?
Hey,
A key.
there was something inside. Wow, that's amazing. Did you know this key was here?
Huh? No. Well, yes. Actually, I knew all along.
Of course you
That's
did.
awesome. You know, being with you makes me feel like anything is possible.
Please. It was nothing.
Thanks, Ire. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I can't get the timing. Oh, you can't combo anymore. Oh. Oh, you just can't combo anymore. Hey, dude. Fuck are you? Nothing. Bubble shop. Oh. These go so fucking hard. Look fucking gorgeous. Oh. Real shit. Grand.
It's an honor to see you. Will you be buying or selling today?
I will and sell. I'll sell you a broken sword. If you'll take it. Broken. Can't sell an equipped item. Oh. $0. Just take it. I don't need. Less. Bamboo.
Well then, this is goodbye.
Handbook. Out. It is sideways. That though. Item. Here we go. Okay. Okay, if you hit B, you can rotate. Yeah. So, take my food here. My food's here. I'll be right back. My food's here. These dumplings are big as fuck. Huge, dude. Shit. I'll try one real quick. Damn, too loud. Got the soy sauce in the middle. This thing looks sublime. Oh, my bad. Go trap bag. Oh, I forgot my. Got it. 2 fortune cookies in 1 bag? They love me. They love me. Alright. Fortune, a dumpling review. I'll try one without the soy sauce, and then, like, one with the soy sauce, or, like, one half. Oh. Dough is very nice. Dough is, it's very chewy. Not overdone. It's not crispy. It's like it's a you know, a doughy dumpling. Very, very nice. I don't know what the meat is inside of it. I think it's like beef. Let me. It's beef. It's nice. All right, with soy sauce. Wow, soy sauce is really sweet. I don't think that's soy sauce. What sauce is that? I have no idea. It's really sweet, but like savory at the same time. It's really good. Nice. It's just beef, no seasoning. The seasoning's in the sauce. And obviously meant to be ate with a sauce. 7 out of 10. Very nice. Very good dumplings. Phenomenal. Lovely. Damn, them bitches are good. Alright. I should make some tea. I'm lazy as fuck. Atta. Die, bitch. You still alive? You're not. You are. Die, motherfucker. Atta. Don't budge. Stupid fucking dog. What? Bum, 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 bum. Ah.
Look at these huge doodles on the floor.
Look at these huge doo-doos.
I wonder if that girl's behind them.
Back to the...
That girl. Do you mean the silver-haired girl?
Yes.
Yeah. She had the most beautiful voice.
I cannot evaluate her singing, but her drawing skills are substandard.
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say.
But it could be more enjoyable speaking with me than with that girl.
Oh, you're jealous.
Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing at all.
Ding-a-dong. Someone's crying. I heard that.
It's pitch black in here. I hope we'll be all right.
We will be fine. After all, I am with you.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you found that key under the crate, too.
Precisely. We will be fine together.
Yeah. We're together.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh. Put this out into a bowl. Like, not raging hot while I'm trying to eat. Holy fuck, there's so much in here! Oh my god! Oh fuck! That's actually, oh my god, it's too much for the bowl. It's too much for the bowl. There's too much food. Oh my fucking god. Alright. There's so much. Hold on, I want another dumpling. Oh, this shit is so good. Motherfucker. Hey, no. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm about to blow. Whoa. A glump from alien. IKEA alien plush. You. That's a glump glump. That is glump glump. It's $7. Often sparf. Dude. He's huge too. He's a fucking glumper. I need him. I want the glump glump. That guy glumps hard. Reading was your first mistake. Second, now you can work the sympathy card, not a go called you a faggot. Thank you, friend. They're glumping the fuck out. I'm still crying over there. Dude, this is gonna spill all over my fucking desk. It is too much. I'll be eating it tomorrow. Back it up, bitch. That's a cat. Fucking cat. Aramaka. City item. Oops. Nothing over here. Also nothing. Oh, box. Cha. On the wall. So many boxes. Mystery. Oh, Christmas tree. Nothing. Open our Christmas presents. Hi, Kitty. Baby Kitty.
Hey, could this be...
Addiction?
I flip hundreds of pages to no avail. Oh, how do I possibly express this feeling of remorse? Nothing fitting comes to mind. It seems no word in this book could possibly do it justice. No, it's something more than that. These familiar pages only offer empty promises. Words themselves hold no true meaning anymore. Much like my unfulfilled dreams. I no longer have any need for impressive words. This simple one will do.
Grandpa?
Tomorrow doesn't even exist.
I named my character Ah. At the time, I didn't really care. But halfway through the game, when I thought about changing it, I realized that I was actually pretty attached to it. Despite your bizarre moniker, you still saved the princess and had the king hailing you in your stupid name. Come on, Ah. Are you really gonna vanish like this? Are you okay with ending it all without even saving the world? Stuck with that name? I'm sorry, Ah. I should have thought up a better name for you.
There we go. Oh fuck, I'm too weak. Alright, well, hole it is. Boxes respawn. Yeah. That's how you... Cool.
Look, there are more drawings here. Are those supposed to be crows? They're kinda cute.
They look unnatural to me.
How do you see?
You think so? I think they're cute.
No, they are scary. What is so amusing? Do you find that funny?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
I see. In any case, it is clear that this space was inhabited by someone not too long ago. These markings are strikingly fresh.
She might not be that far from here.
Yes.
Thank you. Door, please. Fucking serious. Lead the fuck out. Oh. Oh. Guess that's one of the dogs. Ba-bum. Like. Hey. Yes. Thank you. Resume. Go right. Locked door. Oh, it's feels time. Absolutely. Oh, okay, there you are. I was like, where are you gonna spawn? Hey, yeah. Ah. The fuck? Takes You are such an interesting little creature, guys. I only got... Okay, hold on. There's another box. I've only received one item in here. Whatever. Maybe it's a memory. Good. Meow. Map is left. Correct. You huffing spray paint right now? Is that the subtext here? Sorry, I'm not very lit. After all. Good. There we go. I got Chinese. Oh fuck. Fuck off! Stupid fucking bastard kids. Bye bye. It would be really cool if it had a battle pass. Ah. My blood. Oh, right, right. Okay. I saw you updating on your Twitter about your funny little berry. I hope it goes well. I hope the paint smells absolutely delicious. Especially this time of night.
It's soothing watching the flames.
Oh,
Nice surprise.
Verify that. Okay. In my bottle.
If we worked without ambition, spent our days with time on our tails, never thought we were happy, and will now disappear without leaving any memory, then what, just what, was the point of us?
Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Wow. I've only ever worked on like one prop. I was like a kid, and I was like spray painting my Nerf sword silver, so it would look like somewhat like an actual sword. I didn't really like it that much, but it looked cool. I'm out of water. I need water. I'll be right back. I forgot my water bottle in the. I brought it back this time. Ah, the water. There we go. Can you shout out today's sponsor? Jokes. Shout out to Jokes. The one thing Goon can never make. Amala. A panda. And Ding. Can I go down here? I can. I do this to you? What the? Big! Make sure we don't miss anything. Tread gingerly, or the floor will give away. Ah. Okay. Let's go downstairs first. That seems to be a pretty important spot. Easy. There we go. Mystery item. Another mystery item here. I got a stick! I love stick. Big stick. Okay. Head up. Ding!
Achoo! I hope I'm not getting sick. Wow, very cool.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Got the resolution. I think you should get real about that. You ever think in the first place? Oh. A New Year resolution? It'd crush you between my fingers. What do you think about that? That's my chopstick. Is that it? Hold on. I found it. This fork is a monumental piece of shit. It bends under like the slightest noodle. No meat, just noodle. So I will be eating my food with my chopstick now. I'm rich, bitch. Woo. All right. All right. Go back to the crumbly. Yes. It's even more dangerous. Oh, you can't even crouch on those. You have to. Let me work out my nunchuck for a moment. Uh, huh? 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 All the way. Advance? Uh-oh. How would you do a gradual? Look at this. Like modifier. What the fuck? Seriously? I have an idea. Make a joke. I do it. There's a warthog. I have a genius idea. Bump it a bum? No bump it a bum. Fresh. Yes. Just be not recognized. Hold on. Put it on a different port. You recognize it now, right? You know what that is. Controller. PS4 controller. Here we go. No. Wrong. Okay. Minus. Plus. That's the plus. Up. Down. Right. Right. Sideways toggle. Upright toggle. Sideways hold. Upright. Wait, what? Oh, nunchuck. Here we go. Wait, my bad. Up. Down. Left. There we go. Down. Right. Oh, fuck. It's actually using my gyroscope. Enable. Turn that. No, turn. This is gonna be so fucked. This is gonna be so fucked. That. Okay. Oh. It's using my fucking gyroscope. How do I turn that off? So it's just my right stick pointer. Oh my goodness. A ball out of the way. A yummy ball. Motion input. Oh, hit middle mouse. Turn all that shit up. Extension. Button. That. That will be that. That's a little too. That's a little too fast. Okay. Huh? Dog, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what that means. There goes. Oh my god. Got too much energy inside of her. How do I... Oh, the camera. It's too fucking fast. Huh? Fuck off. Why is it so fast? Okay. Finish. Okay. Work with me, please? We kiss? It's still a little too fast, but it's more manageable. No, it's not. That is... I'm barely even fucking... Look how fast that is! Are you fucking serious? How am I supposed to... I'm not fucking playing with this shit! Come on, tag button. Yeah, bitch. Got Goomfy screaming. Oh, I've made the worst fucking setup known to... Just to cross this one piece of shit. Okay. Get the fuck out my way. Actually, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Okay. See. Safe. How about that? How about that? How about that? Hmm? How about that? Mm-hmm. How about that? Dead. So. Vertical. Yeah, to the... Strength to... Dead zone there and see if... No, it's still way too fast. Go. It won't budge. There are two dogs in here. Easy. So fucking easy. You make it too easy for me. Ah. 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 Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm smart. Save that. That way I can use. There we go. Interchangeably. I don't know how to make macros. I could throw this stick away. That was hill. There we go. Free item. Miss anything important? I was thinking about making French onions. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boss. Again. Hmm. Dude. That's consumerism, dude. That's totally not praxis. Ow. Oh, God. I just got like a full body like shock after saying that. The ghost of Karl Marx is like trying to take me down.
I hope I'm not getting sick. Wow.
Hmm.
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Got anything on you, bro? Oh, shit.
Well,
We're
then,
done here.
this is goodbye.
I am at the center of the mall. Currently speaking. Alright. Head over. We're seeing the upstairs thing. Oh. Okay. Where the kids are. Oh, how dead kids. Jack. No. I would never. You too. How fucking. How helpful. You know what? I will kill those kids. Where are you at, motherfuckers? I heard you too. Bricks. Got your ass whooped. Is there an item in that locker? I fucking kicked my leg out. Get fucked. Oh, it's a broom. A broom. Butterfly. Boxes. My favorite. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Still extra dangerous. Couldn't open this. There we go. That's where this is supposed to go. Hello, madam. Welcome to me, happy.
Maybe I'll sit down.
You shut the fuck up, Johnny. Hush.
Is this?
Water? Why is water so big?
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Fuck off.
Have a nice day.
You like potato soup because you're a spud. Yeah. By myself because I'm. My band boat. I could try butterfly net, I guess. Giving is smart. We meet the potatoes. Why are you so fidgety? What that?
This place appears to be much older than the mall we were just in. And from within, I sense...
What is it?
Nothing. Or rather, from within, I'm picking up hostile readings. Be very careful.
Right.
Achoo! I hope I'm not getting sick.
Feel free to ask should you ever have any need for my services.
Okay. You start selling shit that you find. Good.
I shall see you again.
That's not, yeah, that's not gonna help. Yeah, crowd control. Just drink, yeah. Just, if it had a little bit more haze, it would absolutely, like a dream sequence. Item. Item too big. But I'm smart. Oh. Well, this is about to break anyway, so. My butterfly net. You've got the item. Yeah. Not too sure if items stay behind. Fuck out.
It's soothing watching the flames. A nice surprise.
Oops, it's already recording. Okay. I'm on my way out to say goodbye to this world. I might not make it very far, but even if I only make it one step, so long as time permits me, I want to see this world with my own two eyes. I want to leave proof here that I existed in the world. So, if there's anybody listening to this, please remember me. Remember that I was alive.
Yes.
Dang, that was pretty gloomy. I should have left it on a more positive note. Ugh, I'm almost out of time.
Damn, okay. See what I mean by this is an Opus game? And no, it's a phenomenal game. And it's such a shame that it didn't hit as hard over in the West. Absolutely deserved it. Deserved 2.
Please hurry. I am nearing the limit of my functional capacity.
Oh?
Functional capacity?
For now I am all right. Now hurry.
Okay.
That triggered when I went down there. I'm not gonna go down there. Item. But up means out. Hi, Dreamy. Okay. Up does not mean out. But that's good for me. Yeah, I absolutely adore this game. I, to be really obsessed about it as a kid. But I can't... I know the big, like, story beats, but I just completely forgot everything else surrounding it. So it's like re-experiencing it, mostly for the first time again. Fun. Play. Oh, I gotta kill you. Okay. Damn! There we go. You should. Soundtrack project. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I've been, Oh, come on. Quit that. None of this. I've been revisiting a lot of games recently, and I'm like, y'all mean as hell. Been meaning to play this one for a while, and finally got around to it. Quit kicking me. There we go. Are you done now? That's what I thought. I'm gonna say something that this game really reminds me of. Other than, obviously, like, the Silent Hill sort of vibes. That's mostly probably, like...
Oh, man.
the most reasonable comparison, but...
You are my valued customer indeed.
Hello, Chicken Man. A pipe, you say? And it will show. Okay. It's just like the katana. I love a post-apocalyptic game that is poetic. I was talking about this earlier. One of my favorite game series, Opus, is kind of like around that same theme. There was a word I was gonna use that I forgot. Specifically, Opus Rocket of Whispers is probably the closest to this game. It's like a post-apocalyptic thing. There's two people hanging out together, and every night they go out to salvage stuff and come back. It's funny trying to describe games that you understand, and you're like, how do I make somebody else understand this? Basically, they're a mortician, but the way they make caskets is by building rockets and putting them back to space. And It's basically like how when you put spirits to rest in this game, they go back to the moon. That's basically what you're doing in Opus as well. Rocket of Whispers. It's funny seeing the similarities with games I like and being like, there's a theme here.
That
There's a
ladder
pattern.
ahead should return us to the surface.
But it's too bad we never found that girl down here.
I suppose I was not of much assistance to you then.
What? Come on, don't say that. Really, you were a huge help. A lifesaver.
Well, if you really mean that, then I am relieved.
Hey, what's the matter?
My backpack has
Warning.
depression.
Battery low.
Huh? Wait, what battery?
Warning. Battery low.
What's happening? What should I do?
Warning. Battery low.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me!
Battery has been depleted.
Yo.
It seems that our journey together must come to an end here. I am terribly sorry. Please, forgive me.
But why?
This time, please don't speak. Let me talk. You know, I always loved talking more than anything. Unfortunately, the battery I run on has become completely depleted. This will be our last conversation. If you had not come along when you did, I would have malfunctioned in that decrepit station, all alone. Our time together may have been short, but I'm glad I got to spend it with you. Oh no, I have only 37 seconds left until complete termination of operation. There is still so much I wish to talk to you about. But you must let me tell you one last thing. When all is said and done, I am glad to have met you. Seeing the dawn together, and those unusual drawings. Oh, and your name. I never asked you what your name is. Thank you.
Seto. My name is Seto.
IP.
I had a dream that a familiar voice was calling me. As I walked along, it spoke to me, sometimes worried, sometimes happy. We watched the red sky, full of clouds, caught up in the summer wind. The little time we spent together shone brilliantly, like a light in those darkened days of the past. I know that no matter how badly I wish to see you again, that can never be. Those who live must continue to live. Those who are dead will only continue to stay dead in the cold, hard earth.
Point game. Poor kid. He just lost somebody. Met someone else who doesn't even want to stay with him. Okay, to be fair. That is a reasonable assessment. And then lost his only other friend in the world. They're so nice. I like the, I like how scratchy they are. Almost like they're drawn on, you know, dirty paper. Oh no! Yep, scratch. Like Emmett and the Doctor, but reversed. Like Shadow Puppets. Right. Why am I playing 3 sad games? Listen. The Star Trio. Oh.
Well, well, what do we have here? What do you think you're doing in a place like this?
Huh? Who are you?
Come on, didn't your mom teach you any manners? You first.
My name? It's Seto.
Seto, huh? And what kind of a name is that? Anyway, you can call me Crow. C-R-O-W.
You're the one who was drawing all that.
Sure, Crow.
Okay.
Don't act like we're friends.
What?
Mm-hmm.
But
I said, don't act like you know me. Listen up. I'm the one who's gonna be asking the questions around here. You just answer. Is that clear?
yes.
Where are you from?
Pretty far to the west of...
What are you doing here, huh?
Well, it's just that I thought I might be able to find
I like
more
this
people
guy.
if I
I
can.
like this guy,
You
Goon.
mean more humans? As in, you're human?
Reminds me of Blair from Soul Eater.
Yeah.
You traveling alone?
I used to live with this old man. But now... he's dead, so...
So now you're on your own. And you came here to find survivors. Is that it? Typical human.
You bitch.
Well, ain't this a pretty trinket? Looks valuable, too.
Dude, I think we have to kill this
Hey,
guy.
that belonged to Grandpa! Give it back to me!
Oh, give me a break. You mean some old dead guy? It'd be better off with me anyway.
It's special to me! Give it back!
Oh. If you want this thing so bad, you'll have to catch me to get it.
Warp. Great. Can I go in here? Oh. Listen, there's like nobody around here. I'd be bored as hell too.
Am I starting to talk to myself? Hey, could this be...
True, the world is made for hide and seek. Finally. Anyway, Goon. Ms. Number 9. The Star Trio. The message between all three of these games is very subtle, but it is about the indomitable human spirit and the will to prevail even in your darkest moments. And that no matter how short your time with others may be, it's still a nice time to have with them. Hey, as long as they don't start playing like carnival music over the old decrepit speakers, I should be fine. But why is it sad? Life's sad. Grow up. Look you on the forehead with my chopsticks. That's what I'm saying. You can't be happy if you're not sad. It's not like Dark Souls, where being down on a human spirit means killing God and stealing fire. You haven't seen the end of these games. You don't know that. Look, there's a crescent moon right there. You know what that means? Gotta go get a ring. Man, what the fuck? I don't like these dogs. Ooh. Oh, that kind of hurt. I'm back. Oh, he straight up just left. Oh, he reset. Alright, he reset. Strafe combat in a Wii game. Here we go.
Boy, this way.
Oh, it's the... it's the Wiimote talking. Fucking talk. I do want to go up there, but he is over here. Oh, go away. Ooh. That was... ew. That was wet. Hi.
You won't find me there.
You son of a bitch. Aramaka. Keys.
A key? It's
Oh,
labeled roller coaster.
Emulator? Yeah. I do have this game though. Despite it being very expensive. I think I got mine for like 80 bucks off eBay because nobody else bid on it. Thank God. At least it's not like Path of Radiance. Right? I've seen it go for... I've seen it sell for 200 on... I wouldn't say average, but more than you would expect. Get up. Honestly, it's probably best to actually be like a murder hobo and kill everything. Excuse you? The birds? Even the birds? What I was trying to say was that you get enough money, usually, to buy back your weapon and another one. What the fucking... Ow! Wow! That hurt really bad. Where the bird at? Yeah. Jesus. Back in 2012 as a kid when GameStop went away. I miss going to the store and just being like, you know what? I want this. I don't know what anything. I'd never even read about it. I've never seen this thing before. I would like it. How do I eat it? I would like to eat. Oh. Have to. So many good. That's what I'm saying. Drawn to Life was one of those. Like, especially. Sometimes I still do that now. I'll see a game and I think, wow, that's really pretty. And then I'll buy it. I did that with Echo of Star Song. Alright, I brought up Opus and now all I can think about is talking about Opus. It's cool. I know her. This is Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins. I think I got it right for once. I can never say that in the first swing. So basically, we're this kid that was it wasn't raised in an observatory, but he was orphaned and raised by an old man that he met. But now he passed away, and the last thing he ever told us was, you know, go to this this tower and go find more people there. Right now we're...
Hey, loser! You won't find me there.
Are you serious? Just called me a loser. This miscreant just stole our locket from the old man. And now we have... The birds! No! It's like Birdemic too. Oh. Actually, you know what? I need to find... There's an item around here. What is that? There's a sewer grate there. Oh? What is this guy's issue? For real? What is your problem, dude? A nutcracker, dude.
I can't go yet.
Okay, alright, that's to exit. I guess we'll start up. This isn't a roller coaster, this is a Ferris wheel. Oh, if we have anything. He's just playing. He doesn't know how to talk to people. A soar. Oh, star. Hi, Goon. Hello. I can go inside here. I can hit it. Oh wow, you actually can't go inside. Okay. Ride? Oh, there's... I'm under here. Friends because he likes them. Doesn't that sound familiar again? I hit my head. I want the item. How do I get in there? He's not literally me. Grow up. Tie your shoes. Yeah! I bought the cat toy and then like a second later I found a free one. I was pissed. Hey. This game is beautiful. I love this game so much. When find guy, German suplex. Understood, Grug. Oh? Drawing. Just in general, I like space. Which is part of the reason I have a... I've mentioned Star Trio before. Or both of us have. But I'm doing a little series of 3 games that mean a lot to me. Well, 2 games that mean a lot to me. One that I will assume will mean a lot to me. I get through here. Thank you. And they all have to do with space. Stuff like that. Basically overarching themes as well of friendship, loss, trying to find yourself through that. I wanted to make it special. Place is so... And all... funny enough, all 3 of them are apocalyptic games. Post-apocalyptic. This guy... Yeah! I think I sat there for a couple minutes.
I'm over here.
You are such a little prick, dude. Sorry, I'm sorry, Goon. I instinctively said your name. I meant to say Crow. I promise I meant to say Crow. Didn't even do anything. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, we'd love to have you. Yeah, I do announcements on my Discord. Have forgotten to pan in my last streams consecutively. Here we go. That should work. Oh, you have to... Gross. I hate it when it, like... You hit copy link, and it's like, alright, here you go. Post this. People can use it. And then, it's unusable. Unless you do something else. Like in the description. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm so happy you read the description. Nobody else does.
I'm over here.
Shut up! You know what he sounds like. He sounds like Fox McCloud.
Where are you even?
Slow. Seriously think I'd be here? Oh man. I should probably go back to the beginning where the bonfire... You know, this game's pretty generous with bonfires. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Goon? Hello, Goon. Hi. Be giving you kisses on your head. Oh, egg. Oil egg. With an eye? With 2 eyes? Okay, well, I know that item's the onyx, so... You know what? I'm so smart. I'm not smart at all, I just hit exit. I'm actually stupid as hell. I'm gonna eat this. Wait. Yes, devour. Pick up onyx. Hello? I'm full. Whack.
I can't go yet.
Okay. Probably. There's more dogs over here. There's a lot more dogs over here. It's okay, because I one shot. Ouch. Just barely. I think I'm playing Monster Hunter. These are the bull drums. Can I eat that off the floor? Wait. Will you let me eat that? Please? Will you let... Can I eat it off the floor? Demand retribution for calling Krogan. Get me back within 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 business weeks or months. I will reimburse you. Maybe. Most likely. Somewhere. I'm not eating grass. Be nice to me. Bro, is egg. See?
Is this?
Alright, Onyx, we're rich. We're rich. So, bottle?
Whenever I drank one, I always wondered how they got that little marble inside the bottle. When I put the bottle to my lips and turned it upside down, the marble would block the soda. But without the marble, I guess there'd be no point to the drink. I wanted it out, but it was stuck in there good. I could only touch it with my tongue. This is probably one of those things they call completely out of reach. A wish never granted. This may have been my first lesson in that.
Hammer.
It was a gloomy, overcast day. Even though it was threatening to rain, you took me on a longer walk than usual.
Oh.
When I looked up at you, you seemed so sad. When we got home, you dropped to your knees and hugged me tight. I wagged my tail, hoping to cheer you up. But the sorrow never left your face. And then, suddenly, tears started falling from your eyes. I licked them for you. They were salty. You stood up and waved your hand. I barked in reply. And as you slowly turned and walked away, tears began streaming from my eyes as well. I licked them too. They were salty.
That was a lot of fun, Mommy. Now let's go back home to Daddy.
Right?
Something about the clouds looks so menacing and smoky gray. The black crows have begun to caw. We have to hurry home. Mommy in my right hand and my balloon in my left. What happened? What's going on? Where'd my mommy go? Does anybody know? Anybody? My balloon and me. Alone and afraid. The butterflies flew, and I lost myself as I chased them. Alone and afraid. I stuffed them in my pocket. I stop where I am. I stare at my trembling hands, with eyes red from crying. I really am all alone now.
What?
So let's go home. We'll tell Daddy all about today. Even the cawing crows have left.
This game isn't very nice. No, not another one!
To live free of regrets. That was my greatest goal in life. And I followed through with it so far. I have lived my life without regrets. I did well in school, and I've joined a prosperous company. I never had financial problems. I could afford whatever I wanted. Sickness never visited my door. I never even had a reason to go to the hospital. Truth be told, it was an all-around good life. At least it was supposed to be. Yet here I am in sorrow. As I inch ever nearer to death, I realize I have no one to share it with. I'm scared.
And
It's an honor to see you. Will you be buying or selling today?
somehow these are always my favorite games. Yeah, but oh, he doesn't have the pipe anymore. It was only at that one area. I must have missed picking up a pipe. But that's fine. Don't need it. Anything I need to sell? Can't sell any. Can't sell the keys. Oh, why?
Have a nice day!
The memories here, really remind me of a Corpse Party. Yeah, how it's like minor characters' backstories. Actually, I want you to go over here. POVs about people's feelings about the end, about the things. Yeah, I just there. I wouldn't say there's something therapeutic about in the way that it affects me reading them, but just hearing other people's worries is like a unique experience. It's I can't find a word, but it's like an empathy trip. It feels nice to relate to something. I think is why people enjoy stories like this so much. Especially human, yeah. For me, it's nice to know that other people worry about things I worry about too, right? It's a comforting thing. I like somber stories a lot. We came from all the way around. Back up. No, we haven't gone here. Yes, we have gone here. Foolish. There was actually, there was one message over here that I haven't read yet. Because I didn't know you were supposed to read messages. Lunar Hill Funland. I wish my Japanese was better. Oh yeah, if you play with them, they follow you, don't they? Ah, back off. I don't like this. Shut up, Crow. I always loved bioluminescent creatures and stuff. Neon Worlds and Unaniki always make me happy. Just seeing all the like the tribal drawings glow and stuff. Call me a loser! Ah,
Come on,
you're gonna make me cry. Said it was such a lame name. Try again, loser. Okay, read that one. I got the key to the roller coasters. Oh. Roller coasters over there. This is so mean. You know how it feels for me to be in call with you? Shut up. Yoon is such a lame name. Try again, loser.
Boy, this way.
Be nice to me, bitch.
Where are you even looking?
I'm gonna beat you up. Oh. Oh. Moron. By the merry-go-round. Stirred. Alright, over here. Kitties. I wish cats were real. Crow times 2? No, I'm not. I'll be lying. Smack you in the back of the head. Alright, well this is the teacup ride. I wanna... Is there anything in the teacup ride? Like any items inside of a teacup? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps even? Maybe taboo? You're sobbing listening to the memories and he's like... he's just being a little bastard. What is that called? Like, that's a teacup ride. There's a merry-go-round. That's the roller coaster. That's a Ferris wheel. What is this? What is this called? Swings? Like flying swings? I don't... I feel like it has flying something. Sit down. I've never seen her death animation before. Sit down. You just warp like a television. Are such a... Oh. More crows. That's cute. I just saw a shooting star. Wait. That's shooting star. Huh. Oh, is there something on the back of this? It's a moon. It's a moon. I don't remember where the merry-go-round. There he is. Hold on, I have to Google it. What are the swings called at a carnival? The swing ride is the actual name. It's a swing ride. Or a swing carousel. Wave swinger. Yo-yo? Chairaplanes. Or a swinger. Swing rides are the earliest form of carousel. What the fuck? Interesting. That's a lot of names I've never heard of. Hey, Crow.
So, you finally
You're a
caught up to
symphony
me.
of silly
Oh,
songs.
are you mad? Man, if looks could kill.
That's mine! Give it back! It's important to me!
It's kind of a catchy name.
Whine, whine, whine. You sound so pathetic. If you want it back, come and get it.
Oh, I'm about to smack you. What? Get your ass! Chim. Catch Crozy circles around the merry-go-round. When you catch up to him, press A to nab him. Might not work to only go after him. Oh, you gotta cut him off. What, like this? Dumbass.
I got you! Now give it back!
You're faster than I thought, but I'm not giving it up
There
that
is-
easily.
Right? Get back there, you Kingdom Hearts character. There we go. I'm gonna get you. It's like a samurai showdown.
You again? You caught up to me already?
Easy now. Hear him. It is fun. He's circling around to see me. Alright, hold on. Can I? Wait, hold on. Can I unequip it so I'm like sneakier? Will you see me if I have my flashlight on? Oh no, I have to have it. So he's just... Alright, whatever. I'll get him
If I
running.
crouch down, I can hide in one of the teacups.
What? Sure, let's try that out. And this is gonna help us how? Oh. Like that. He is dumb as hell.
I thought I'd get a little more fun out of you.
How did you see me?
Come on! I'm right here! Oh, man! What gives? We done already?
You little bastard bitch. Let me just go right back to the same teacup I was in and shine my light at you.
What a wimp! Throwing in the towel
Like the
so
game.
soon? I thought I'd get a little more fun out of you.
You really don't.
Where'd you go? You sure give up easily.
Oh, okay, he doesn't stay for very long.
Oh, man! What gives?
Get
We
over
done
here. Right back
already?
over here.
Where'd you
Come
go?
here.
You sure give up easily.
Over here.
Oh, man! What gives? We done already?
Come here, bitch. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. Alright. If he keeps going over to this one, I guess this one's easier. Probably get him through the gate. No. You don't need to.
I thought I'd get a little more fun out of you. Man.
How am I supposed to stalk him?
Come on! I'm right here!
That's the issue. Oh yeah, I take shooting star.
Where'd you go? You sure give up easily.
Come on, man. Ooh, hit it.
Oh man.
Oh
What
man.
gives? We done already?
He's like a Skyrim NPC.
Where'd you go? You sure give up easily. Ha!
There we go. Okay, you're not supposed to actually sneak up on me.
Go! Give it back right this instant! Not on your life! It's mine! Loser! Wait!
Alright. Heck. The bear. I go in the bathroom? No. There's boards. Hi, kitty. Save, so, in case anything happens. I don't have to do that again. Also, I yelled earlier. I accidentally dropped a dumpling directly in the middle of my sauce, and it went literally everywhere. So, I have to put my desk mat. Fluorite. Brush my teeth.
Ah, it is you. The pleasure is mine.
I was never much of a TF2 head. I think the only time I played it was when I was like 12, and I was watching a lot of Germa and Star videos. I'm like, wow, they're cool. I want to be cool. TF2 seems like what cool people play. I play TF2. And I just played nothing but Spy, and I played not Spy, Scout, and I played nothing but bot matches.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Played bot matches because I was scared of people. It's fine. I like the movement options. Didn't I have another one? No, I don't. I should buy another one actually. I can't buy another one actually. Fuck. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Demo Night looks Cyberpunk theme one, and was the Cyberpunk one the RP map that had the disco club that you could play different music in on the buttons? That's like the only one I know. I know the Mario Kart one, the kitty thingamajig. Easter egg, that's one thing. Play Spy while listening to City Pop? I only play Sniper when listening to Fear of a Black. You are such a creature to me. Timothy! Birds. Back off. It's like Thanksgiving in this bitch. Ow! Fucking. It's so funny. Getting attacked by birds. Where is he? Found him here. So he's probably gonna go over to the other side of it. Can I go inside this? I wanna go inside there. Yeah, that is creepy as shit. Oh. I don't like that. You. Gotcha, motherfucker.
I found you! Now give me back my locket!
kid, don't you know how to take a hint?
That's a
Never.
ton of cat. That's
I
how much
said
it is.
I'm not giving it back, you hear?
But it's important to me.
Oh yeah, imagine a
It
weird
holds the
core edit
memories
to
of
this game.
everyone I've
That would be
known.
fun. I made a joke weird core edit of Gmod before.
Memories, huh? How pathetic. Now
think-
I
I think,
really don't want to give it back.
I think one of my my favorite fake weird core edits, like I don't even know if it's ironic. I think it's post irony. I think we've gone into like post rock of the irony genre, but it's Viagra the Wizard. Are you serious? You had me monologuing, and now he's gone. Both want this game to have more attention, but also think good. Yeah, Purple Wizard. I don't know. Do I have the image? Where's he at? Let me search Viagra on my computer. That'll go. Here. Damn. I wish. Rest in peace, Viagra the Wizard. You will just be part of my psych ward experience. I bet his ass is open. Penguin. Swirl. You typed coma of co. I read King of Fighters. There you are. Kill you. You're dead.
Well, well. I guess you're really serious about this thing. Let's take a look inside then, shall we? What is all this? It's all a bunch of junk. A random screw, a letter, some photos.
It's a locket, you son of a bitch.
You're as human as they come.
Of course I am. Now give me back my locket.
Give it back? In your dreams? If you don't like it, come and get me. Tally-ho!
Alright, Inuyasha. Son of a bitch. He fucking moon jumped over. Get back here.
Hey, what's the big idea? I didn't expect you to follow me this far.
I've got you cornered. Now give me back my locket, Crow.
I don't think so.
He's doing handstands on
You
me.
wanna do something
He's
about
doing
it? Follow me down the
one-handed
tracks.
handstands on me.
But it's wicked high up. So make sure you don't fall.
I can do this. Ready or not. Here.
Oops. Hey, what is this guy's issue? I am not tree. I am not tree. Correct, that is the Statue of Liberty. Boston Metro? What the fuck did... What's happening in the Metro that I don't know about? What are you keeping from me? Can I have a
Fancy
Vulcan?
meeting you here. A splendid surprise.
Okay, Wicked. Oh, right, the Wicked, because he's a Wicked pit. Butterfly net. I would appreciate a butterfly net, please. Thank you. I like butterfly net.
Have a nice day.
I forget if this game has durability for the weapons, like a hidden stat, or if it's like a percentage, like on each attack, it has a chance to break. Englanders so much. What's your opinion on Maine? What do you think about Maine? Went to Maine wants to get a regional soda? And people get a car and they do anything. I want a car. I want to go get regional sodas. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be hard. Down. There we go. You're the fun house? Oh shit. Wait, let me see. I think are allowed in chat. Not the fucking birds! Back up. No, it ate it. Goon? Shit. I forget, we don't have an audit log like Twitch does. Alright. Everybody down. Ow! Fellow guard! Honestly, floor 2, anywhere is fine. We use that as the voice chat channel, but also, I use it as the impromptu, like, stream chat channel for whenever I'm gonna die! In real life. Oh, dude, I am cooked! I'm actually...
I'm just exhausted. I can't go on.
I didn't turn around. Here's our first death. That's something. Why? No way. That's actually just the dude. That's him. It's the guy. He looks a lot nicer. That, I mean, like, I don't know for sure, but that looks just like the fun house. That's really... I'm bringing food. I'm bringing food with me.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Just comment? I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, were inspired by, like, actual bark. Water? Give me some water. And save, so I don't have to... In case I die again. The skybox is so pretty. No, it's absolutely fine. I love talking about very niche specific stuff. Like fun houses that just so happen. Let me up. Thank you. So happy. Right? I think half my playtime in Monster Hunter World Iceborne is just Me looking at the skybox. That is so... I will never forgive light pollution. They would know what to do. Let me down? You. Like, I just clip. Yeah, I'll just clip the rail. Fine. Item. Oh, wait. Is that the tower? I think that might be the tower's light. Ooh. I keep holding like the opposite direction of where I'm falling, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's like a chance to work. Any item over. Oh, pretty high up. Oh, that's a little too far. Left, 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 left. Ah. It's so sensitive. Hey, there we go. Checkpoint. I probably should have picked up that box
So
before doing
comfy.
that. I should get a telescope. I wanna... There's a place around here that has like... That is a big item. That has... Ow! The best view we have in my town.
Tired.
Has the least amount of light pollution, but there's
is
still a
this-
lot of light pollution. What? What? Hmm. A bow? A bow? I really want a bow. I love bows. Okay. I guess we'll try it out. I guess we should try it out. Oh, wow, it's... Oh, it's just, like, charged. Like, already. Wait. How do I get up there? Item. How do I get down? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, come on. Anyway, like I was trying to say, there's an item all the way at the end of that. But how do I get down there? Because I want it. I want the item. Oh, is that the... I'm silly. Okay. Bullshit. Stutter step. Messages might have got 8. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like ending stuff. Please let me down. No, it's fine. I'm like trying to stutter step. But how do I get down there? Maybe there's a jump or something? There, how, actually, wait, what? How do you actually get down there? Such a dream. Yeah. It just needs, like, a little bit of a haze on it. See, it's over there, though. How do you get that? I'm sure it's something like, at the end. Walked on. Okay. Well, if we miss it, I guess we'll just miss it. Walk back. Walk back. Oh, okay. Not... See? Because you can't... That doesn't connect to anything back where we came from. Straight onto a different line. Yeah, you go around that way and you go back. It was just a tease. Made me think I left something behind. Up. I just want to move a little bit. Thank you. There we go. No, it is so pretty up there. We're not going on a pirate ride. Right there. Oh, uh-oh. Slingshot time. You better back up. What is your problem? Go build a nest! Oh, he just flew off. This makes me feel like I'm playing an on-rail shooter. Like this segment. Maybe it doesn't loop around. No, because there's a rail right there. This is so confusing for my little brain. It has to loop. Birds. Okay, we can't fall off this part. That's something. Something very nice. You know, they were laughing their asses off when they were making this! Uh-oh. Oh, you thought... Oh, you thought... No, I'm godlike. Shit. Need my shot. Too wide. Too wide. Alright, it's fine. Came right towards me. Whoa, too far. Ooh. Bro makes this shit look easy. Okay. Alright, now we have to go down. Oh, thank God the camera. Oh, that's opened up. This is not. This is actually quite demonic. Ow! Whoa, they're not even... Oh, they're just soaring at me now. Oh my God. Water. Oh. Wrong button. I have to... Take that for now. That's enough, right? 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 Something? I should try to get the Resident Evil rail shooter to work. That was fun. Umbrella Chronicles. I used to have the thingamajig for it. The like gun case stuff. Back. I guess we are gonna miss it. Unless it was like a super T, and it's like, oh, you'll get it on the way back. Like the way back from here. It's still connected. Right? Yeah. Hold on. I think we can get it from here. God. Ah, there we go. Hey, the right place. I just need to... How do I get down? How do I get down? It's right there. I didn't... This looks like a dead end. Right? What? It is. So... Get that. I have a feeling that since we're in a theme park and there was a ride right there, the game might make us ride it after we... Always love making a ride. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just coping. No, there's no way you're riding that. Yeah, that's completely blocked off. I want to go on a pirate ride. Goon. Done. You have the keys to the building. Let's check around a bit. Can you read this? Is it readable? It is readable. I can't read that. That's no. I know what that's no. That's toe. That's Sue. I don't know anything else. That's cute. Come with me on the pirate ride. I will make silly faces. Take our way. Oh, absolutely. I think one of my favorite things about games is the, I guess the more overlooked aspects of it. Because developers will put a lot of effort in things that most people won't even like taking my time. I think it was our Metal Gear stream,
Man,
Rising,
I'm getting sleepy.
where there was like a bunch of flowers.
It's an honor to see you. Will you be buying or
And
selling
the
today?
heraldry of them, like the color meanings, had a very unique, I guess, context underneath the mission we were playing, and I was flipping out about that. Really happy. Emergency kit. 100. Okay, so water just makes you feel better than okay. A broom? A broom? Type is yucky. I would like to hit people with a broom. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Reminds me of the fat conductor from Demons. Not a witch. Be mean to me. Yes. Put that back. Stop eating all my seeds! You bastards! Those are for the squirrels. Slanderous. Absolutely. Character. Go get what's coming to you. Go get what's coming to you. It will be soon. Fine. Fine. Ring. There's so much food. I'm still so hungry, but there's so much food. It's overwhelming. Ah! Well, okay. Room. Oh, that's a slow smack, too. That's a huge smack. I'm casting spells on these bitches. Just smoke the op with my Expello Patron, whatever the fuck it's called. Please, I can't eat all these dumplings. There was the biggest round circle on Earth in a blue soil, like, arc. And just...
You fell right into it. How lame is that? If you've learned your lesson, you'll think twice now before going after me. So long, sucker. Tally-ho!
This guy is so uncool. I'm not a witch. I'm a mage. Oh, I'll be right back. I get you some more water. Goon. I execute. You're getting executed. Court martial. Just like on the street. Yeah. It's happening tomorrow. It's been a long time
am I
coming.
starting to talk to myself?
It's 24/7 kill brain radio. Wait, kill brain radio. Kill brain radio.
What's this? There's a hole in the wall. Maybe I can go through it.
Try. Drop that shit low. Oh. Boom. I don't like how wet that noise is. Oh, oh my lord. I'm sorry. I feel a little bad. They're just little guys. They didn't do anything to me. Can I have your Switch? I'll mod it. Make it look. Junior, my PF.
Oh, I better warm up. Nice surprise.
Fluorite and fluorite. Do a bunch of stuff in my will, but not my. You hate me. Oh! It was to the thing. It was the door. Okay, that makes more sense. It just sort of dawned on me. Size 12 sneakers and deep source. I wear 7s. I'll take the Fallout cookbook. Did you know, one of the guys that worked on the team for Fallout 1 and 2 put actual recipes in the instruction manuals because he loved cooking so much? I thought that was so fucking adorable. Heck up. Stink smell. Oh. Huh. A broom. Ah, bro. Beach days.
What's this book? Pirate Isle?
You?
Then the young pirate looked down at me and shouted out, "Come on. Didn't your mom teach you any manners? Give me your name first."
Pirate Ride Real.
I tried to answer when the boy cut me off. "Don't act like you know me. Listen up. I'm the one asking the questions around here. You just answer." "Is that clear?" the boy said in a bullying manner. "That's weird. This sounds an awful lot like Crow."
I wonder why.
The whistle blew, signaling that it was time to say goodbye. I asked the boy pirate if we'd ever see each other again. At that, he answered, "Yeah, of course we will. Friends always see each other again. And we're friends now."
I just spilled water.
And gave a smile.
I got so excited to drink water. Poor guy. Holy shit! It's one shot. Take them. Need to go back and put my stick up. Hold and Ray. There's probably something down here. Bet there is. Like a dog. Hiding back to back. Nothing down there except bastard kids. I'm not gonna take my chances. I'm gonna go open these up and then go get the other items. Back there by Hippo? Come back around. I'm surprised not to see like 3 bonfires back to back with how like generous this game is with them. That's what it... The cursor being green and just flashing around. I was trying to figure out what does that remind me of? There's this old DS game I played as a kid called...
I'm getting sleepy.
Mushroom Men, Rise of the Fungi.
Wow, very cool.
And there was a mechanic where you had to draw sigils on the screen to do like spore attacks or whatever. And it was the same green.
I scaled that hill in these dirty shoes. But if this is what reality holds, I'd rather have never known. I'd be happy climbing this hill, never knowing anything. No real summit. An endless mound of earth.
Sorry?
Nothing. Nothing at all. No hill. Nothing ever there. Not even my birth. No value. No reason to live. No reason to even die. This prayer without answer from a God who never even existed.
Okay.
It appears we have a special bond, you and I.
Talk about a tone change. Holy shit. That was a little heavy. We don't need any of that.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Yes. That's just all the better, isn't it? No. I'll risk it. I don't think there's any cats down here. I was gonna woo a cat and just have him chase me. I'll actually stop the... I'll keep the lunch. I'll keep the lunch. Safe. And then we should be good. Play it risky. Goon. Did you do your jam session dailies? Or please, or what? Did you spend 30 minutes singing Lady Gaga Bad Romance to a crowd of nobody? Better. I think they're reset it. I think it might be too late actually. I think it's already midnight. I don't know when they reset. Lagoon, Peter Guy. Peter Guy, miss you. There you go, yep. Oh? Huge mystery item. Massive. Yeah, you have Peter Guy, but Peter Guy miss you. Peter Guy says, Goon, come home. item. It's a candy drop. Got laid out flat. I feel that. I've been waking up, streaming, and then going back to bed. And I haven't even been able to go back to bed. What are those points? What are you getting? Wait! Circle strafing me. I'm supposed to do that to you. Back. Beds are comfy and it's cold as fuck. I don't blame you. I'd be snoozing for real. I'm a snoozer. Sit down. Better back the fuck up. This broom is crazy. Kurva. Work this around. Booyah! I need to get my ADHD. I think that's why I can't sleep. Or it's why I can't sleep and why I sleep too much. I need to get those refilled.
So comfy. Wow, very cool.
Wow. Sunstone. Holy shit. Alina. Wow. Crack. I wish I had crackier knuckles. Pop more. Da, 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 da. Back up. That
I'm
prick
impressed
is
you
gonna
made
get
it
it
here. Bravo! Crow! Where are you? Give me back my locket!
I'm up here.
Huh? You're still going on about that? Save your griping for after you beat him.
Ooh, Chewie!
Ta! Ta!
Oh, so is he one of the... Is Crow one of the thoughts?
Ta!
Ow, bitch.
Yeah!
Get back here, motherfucker.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh, you just stun lock him. Look at that.
Ah!
Now what, Crow? Gotta say about that? Oh my god, I'm scaling the fucking thing.
Catch me if you can. Up here, come and get me. Come on. Give it back. Oops, almost. Man, you're pretty stupid, you know that? You're so dumb. I bet you can't catch a cold. Ah! Crow!
Nice one.
Crow! Crow! You're not dead, are you? Answer me! Crow! Jeez, what a racket you're making. Quit blubbering already, will ya? And for your information, I've never cried a day in my entire life.
You're alive. You're alive. Thank goodness.
Yep. You win. I give up, okay? Sorry. Listen, I got to see your special thing, so I'll show you mine.
Pause.
Take a look.
Crow, is that you?
It's funny. To be honest, I really don't have any memories of my entire childhood. That's why I think that if I can somehow get to the place in this photo, I might learn about my past. But it's hard. I've been trying to find it for the longest time. It's near where we are now. I can feel it.
Actually, I'm on a search too, for a silver-haired girl.
Silver-haired?
Yeah. You don't happen to know who she is, do you?
Nope.
I see.
Wait, hold on a second. There is someone. I don't know if she had silver hair or not, but sometimes there's this real bratty girl I keep running into at the hotel. I don't know. I can't be certain. I've never spoken to her. But maybe, just maybe she might be able to help you out.
Great. Okay, then I'll go see if I can find her.
Go for it. I'm gonna keep searching for the place in the photo. I guess we both have to make up for a lot of wasted time, huh?
And whose fault was that?
Hey, I already told you I was sorry.
So... Do you think I'll ever see you again?
Yeah, of course we will. Friends always see each other again. And we're friends now. Oh yeah. Another thing friends always do is give each other presents. And besides, I should probably make up for being mean to you and stealing something of yours. Here, take this.
A ring? With a silver skull?
You better keep it safe in your locket, okay?
Well, thank you. What the? Did you just... Did I? What was that?
What's wrong? We're friends now, and friends give each other kisses, right? I read that.
But that was my first kiss ever.
Oh. Huh. Well, then I guess that makes me your #1 buddy. Best friends, right?
My best friend? Yeah. We're friends now.
You bet.
I guess so. And they were really close friends.
Well, I'm off.
Right. See you around.
What were you reading?
Yeah.
To find
Bye
that.
again, for now.
The way he trots off. Full ring. Pirates, yeah, pirate story. Pirate stories with
Anytime I'm
unique
feeling
sorts of
alone,
treasure.
I think about how there's someone out there feeling the same way as me. At this very moment, there are innumerable people just like me all over the world. Yet the tiniest act of sharing a secret could easily make two of us friends. So simple, so effortless. I've never revealed your secret to anybody, and I never will. I promise. I swear. Tonight, under the blue moon, from beneath this dilapidated Ferris wheel.
Alright, my OBS exploded during that. I don't know how much cut out, but I saw that it went out for a couple seconds. Whoops. D's online. At D. Hey, bitch. Hope you're not dead yet, so I can kill you. XOXO. What are you typing? Description. I know you guys were talking about it in chat. I was not. He just goes off into the woods. It's his thing. You become the king of pirates. Please send me lots of gold. Shut up. Should we go back and try to get that item? I wanna... Is there a guide on it? Roller coaster. Alright. Let's go back to the... If the game allows me. I wish I had arms to move around. I cannot wait to get a 3D model. But I'm Poe. Sometimes I... Shut the fuck up. I just want to walk around at night. I wish that was a real thing you could do in real life. It looks so comfy. Especially when it's winter and the wind starts picking up and it whistles. This as well. It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh! Oh. Oh! Guys, we found it. I thought that was a dead end. I genuinely thought that was like a broken rail. No, you can just go right on it. out of my way. Wow. Here it is. I got it. Ow! That actually kind of scared me. I didn't expect him to bite me. There's something about how, like, I know it's to save resources and stuff, how they put like everything in a shadow, the depth of field or whatever. I don't know, it's the amount of stuff you can see, but there's something about it. It's just like, it's not scary, it's just mystifying. You see how everything comes into view now. I wish he did get us. I would like gold. Nice. That's what I'm saying. I want gold.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Maybe you will. How about that, huh?
Is this?
What? Broken bomb detonator.
I was planning to kiss this world goodbye, but I guess I'll be going first.
Virgil?
I don't even have to flip this switch for the world to say adios. If you're holding this detonator now, why not try pushing the button? I bet this ruined world will only rot further into decay. If you're tired of looking for survivors, go ahead and push the button. Think I'm bluffing? Just try me.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day. Well then, this is
goodbye. See you, bud. I miss him already. What is important? What I'm about to do. As edgy as that game is, I think it does look like a lot of fun. Cause I just like twin stick shooter. I would play it on stream. I would play it on stream, and I would put a model of me on top of him. It'd be like a really shitty, like, just... Have you seen the meme, like, Blender creations where they just try to make something and they just... It's like the Sanic drawing, but in clay. I'd make Coma out of that. Just completely fucking up. Back up. Oh, that's cute. Robot. Hotel staff only. Oh, we're going to the hotel. Right. Yeah. A goldfish brain. Boon. If you learn how to draw the Blue Sechi style, I will commission you constantly. It's daytime. Lunar Hill Online. Rato Hotel. Fine. You won't have to take my money. I'll just force it. I'll put it in your hand and I'll run away. And I'll run so fast you'll never catch up to me. So you can't return my money. Think I'm bluffing?
Man, I'm getting sleepy.
Ah, it is you. The pleasure is mine.
What do you got for me here? That range red drink, 100,000 yen. That's attack. That's all it does. That's 5 attack. That's it. 5 attack.
I shall see you again.
Goodbye. Unless it's somehow multiplicative instead of additive, I don't want it. I don't want it. Multiply my attack power by 5. I will buy your strange red drink. Oh, that looks like I'm supposed to go that way. I will not go that way. Oh, I will go that way. What's Deep talking about? What would you like, Ken? Buy a pirate ship, pick up Doom and Mare, so we can all go. Where is that picture of? Could be mass media. At Grug motor. We should grog out. Honestly, should totally. I need 3 monitors. I have my OBS monitor on the left. I have my game monitor in the middle. I need my Discord monitor on the right. not have to tab out. Entrance. I've never had grog before. Hi, kitty. I really want to go out and I'm gonna buy a bunch of bitters and stuff so I can make Sazerac at home. I really miss Sazerac. Bum 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 bum. It seems like a lot of fun. I think it's just fun to pick up new skills. I like being well-rounded in my social arsenal. Comfy. Oh. What's the painkiller made of? What are the ingredients? Crystal. Item.
Am I starting to talk to myself? Wow.
Ring pillow?
Father?
Everything worked out at the hotel.
Oh.
They said we can hold the wedding there.
Really? That's wonderful. I'm so happy.
What's that?
A ring pillow. Your son brought it over and told me to use it in the ceremony.
I'm sorry, but it just looks so familiar to me.
Oh, you. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Wait a second. Is that the same one we used?
None other. It's the same one you used on your wedding day. See, here's your initials embroidered on it.
Well, I'll be.
It's funny. Who'd have ever guessed I'd have your wife's initials?
I'm so sorry it had to end up like this.
Please, don't say things like that. There's nothing to apologize for. I really am happy. When it comes down to it, I'm getting a whole new family.
A new family. Huh.
Father, I just want to thank you so much.
What for?
For raising such a fine son. And for accepting me. I just know we'll be happy.
Actually, for a change. Coconut cream, orange juice, pineapple. That is way too fruity to have such a crazy name. The painkiller, and it's like fucking foo-foo flavored cotton candy. Here it is. Here's the princess's breath. It's gin, vodka, scotch, whiskey. It's lit on fire. There's fireball in it.
What was that?
Zombie sounds fun.
It was a voice.
Is zombie the one where you drop like a dense like liquid in there and it looks like a brain? There's some drink like that. I forget what it's called, but it like... I'm about to whoop your ass! It's different. That's... What is that? Oh... Umbrella.
You dummy! You're wasting your time searching here.
Yeah!
That light switch is tall. High up. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Kinda like you. Flip. That's cool aesthetic. Drop anything. Okay. Rude. It blows my mind how they actually put like real text, like kanji on it. Like everything in here is readable. Mostly everything is readable. This game was made with absolutely too much love to get so little back. Oh. Tsukuyomi. Pretty. Thing.
Oh. Did I scare you?
Maybe I'll sit down. A nice surprise.
We got the green light, Dad. They said we're free to use it.
Is that so?
Yeah, look. They even gave me the key to the chapel.
This is okay with you?
I know the hotel staff already said they wanted to spend their last moments on their own. And I doubt we'll have any guests.
Well, I expected as much, but all the same...
Trust me, it'll be fine. Just you, me, and her. The three of us is all we need. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry to ask you this, Dad, but could you tell her that we can hold the ceremony?
You want me to do it?
You know how it goes. It's bad luck for the bride and groom to see each other before the wedding. It's a tradition. I'm sorry to pull this on you, but I'd really appreciate it.
All right, then.
Thanks, Dad. I owe you one.
You little rascal. Now you're making me blush.
Now that it's daytime, we get all the sweet memories. Oh yeah. I always like cicadas. We didn't have very many
indeed.
where I live.
Have a nice
Missionary's Downfall? This is the shit I'm talking about. That's a payday DLC. That's too raw for something that tastes like a strawberry frappuccino. I got fortune cookie. Fortune sides with him who dares. What are my lucky numbers? 41, 15, 32, 39, 18, 47. Dang. My secret is that I only remember the names of drinks I like. So far it's been a Sazerac, and that's it. Everything else is cheap shit like Fireball and cream soda. Alright. You can take me to a tiki bar, but I'm buying yours first. Whoa. Wow. It's something. Ta-da! Great, I got a shitty box. Just send me some. We have a really big beverage store. I forget what they're called. Just seeing like concrete jungles turn into actual jungles is a really unique aesthetic that I appreciate. The Last of Us did a really good job. Nothing in. It's a little octopus. Yeah. Urbex seems like a lot of fun. Closest I ever got was just watching people do it. We don't have a lot around where I'm at because I live like in a college town. So everything's being like broken down and built back up, so we don't have a chance. Have cool abandoned buildings.
Listen to me. It gets dangerous in here.
Okay. 203. It opens. Your ass. Gotta back the fuck up. I wish. Genuinely, if I had like the wait, that's it. If I had the perfect opportunity, I would live in like a fucking like I would live in the sticks just so I could observe shit. You just actually just kicked me right in the ass. That was not the ass this time. I'll kill you. Come here, kid. There you go. Goodbye. Even if I lived next to a city, I would kill myself. City smelled like shit and diesel. Source: I went to Texas once. I went to Houston. And it smelled. I went to Houston. I went to a giant. Shut up.
Lots of scary things.
I went to a giant rodeo, and the entire like carnival area smelled like shit and diesel.
You might never leave again. Are you sure you want to go on?
Yeah. Odd. 2-hour train ride. I wish we had trains. I wish we had public transport trains. All we have is like not even lumber mill train. It's just cargo trains. What? What, Goon? New York City is literally the place of shit. The entire city is a big smell of shit.
Oh, man.
The only time it doesn't smell like shit is in the winter, which is why you have the balls to say this. Ooh, another strange red drink. A torn pit.
Where did you come from? Where are you going? I'm sure you come from someplace I don't know. Going someplace I can't follow. When I was 12, I came down with a terrible fever that attacked my nervous system. I survived somehow, but lost the use of my legs. Before I was paralyzed, I'd always dreamed of becoming a prima ballerina. I loved dancing before an audience and basking in their praise. My parents would tell me my smile lit up the room, kindling the fire of pride that burned so bright in my young heart. I can't look back on this time in my life without bringing up Mal. Mal was a neighborhood boy and my best playmate. We shared our dreams, so full of hope for what the future held. Mal aspired to become a botanist.
Do you know what genes are? They're what determine the color of flowers in the nucleus of their cells. I'm going to study genetics and engineer a flower with a color like the world's never seen before.
I drew a picture that combined both of our dreams. It showed me as a beautiful woman dancing in the middle of a field of mouse flowers. His creations looked like bellflowers that were snow white by day and that glowed blue at night. I called them lantern blossoms. When the stars came out, they would light up, making the field a stage all my own. A flower that changes color depending on the time of day? When I tried to show Mel the picture I had drawn, he pursed his lips and gave a slight frown as he thought it over.
I admit, it sounds interesting. White by day, blue at night, was it? Maybe for the tiny window of time when the sun's going down, it could burn a dark red.
Mal had given a most wonderful addition to my idea. I considered it a present from him to me. I was so happy. My name is Akane, which means dark red in Japanese. Mal was a pushover of a boy. He was the butt of the other kids' jokes and victim to their pranks. They'd toss his glasses in the garbage or hide them in the blackboard erasers. However, I was the only one who'd get furious at them, while Mal would rejoice in the fact that they didn't break the lenses. He just wiped them clean and put them back on. The boys would think he was being cheeky and tease him all over again. But Mal refused to ever let them get to him. Mal's head was filled with facts about flowers. So the boys' taunts registered as no more than the meaningless buzz of insects. Meanwhile, I spent all my time worrying about the bullying and helping him find his glasses. We'd eat lunch together and partner up during gym class. Still, over time, it became apparent that my attentions meant less and less to Mal. In fact, it was only when he talked about genetics or what determined colors in flowers that he would truly come alive, and his eyes would sparkle with excitement. As far as Mal was concerned, I was little more than a mirror for him to talk to about his dreams.
That fucking sucks. Keep one, big one. Drink all of this? I choose hell. I choose hell. Might have to be high water because hell is where I'd be. I'll show up one day. Maybe Anime NYC next time. Yeah, I'm all the way down in Florida. I'm out in the middle of fucking... Oh, right. Yep. Wrong button. I'm North Florida though, so it's not completely uncivilized where I'm at. Yes. In August. Fuck. That's my birth month. You know what? Shit. That'd be interesting. No, my friends usually go, because it's like on one of their birthdays. Ow. It's my birthday. Hey, bitch, go. I need to get my Miyu cosplay. I need to get my Miyu cosplay. Early bird tickets already sold. Jesus. That shit really is early. Mystery item. Abacus. That's a cake. Interesting. There. Mystery item. Huge mystery item. That looks like it's a slingshot. That's pretty. No, yeah, this game is full of love. You can
Go home already.
shut the fuck up. Absolutely hell. I know it's. I can't believe you missed Mayor. You could have met him, Goon. You could have met Insert too. Yeah.
This is so soothing.
Sleep.
Wow.
Dappled stone. Holy fuck, that's expensive. And a mug.
Iced tea on a hot day. Warm cocoa for a chilly night. You always knew just what to get me. If you could pour a cup of my feelings, would you bring them to where I desire? If you could, then a drop would be enough. Bring me all my feelings for you. Fill it right up, right to the brim. Just be careful not to spill any on the way.
That's sweet. Oh my god,
It's
I caved
an
in
honor
today.
to see you. Will you be buying or selling today?
Today was like the final day for pre-orders on the Wakamo statue. And I hadn't bought it yet, so I was like, fuck it.
I shall see you again.
Fuck it. And I dropped like $180. and I will never recover from it. I will never recover. I wish I had a 3D printer to make my. Honestly, I just recently started collecting figures. I never really had any media that I gave too much of a shit about to collect merch. But then I found out about Hololive and then Blue Archive. That's mostly. Wait, shit! I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, today, so Valhalla and Gloomy Bear are having a crossover. And share more details about the Gloomy. I want to buy. Get it. The one I saw was Dorothy. There we go. I need to buy this. I need this or I will die. I will go to hell and die if I don't have it. Cyberpunk Radio is on vinyl. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, somebody on Twitter. Someone just dropped their Pornhub Wrapped. Alright. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need this in my life. I already went and... Did I go in all of these? I think so. It's fucking awful.
If anything happens, there's nobody to save you. You're on your own.
Oh, it's a hole. Okay. So I gotta go up. If you even think about coming near me, I will whoop your ass psychokinetically. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean it. Bitch, you fucking thought. Sit your ass down. That. No. There are a lot of items everywhere.
Hello.
Goodbye. Surprised my broom hasn't broken yet. I know it said it's durable, but... Whoa!
Ta! Ta!
Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Not bad. It's kind of cute though. I like the jellyfish dress. Ooh. Let's see. Oh wait, that's a red drink. I hit the wrong button again. But that's an L shape, isn't it? Oddity. We're good. It was just thingy.
No place for a kid like you.
Yeah, yeah.
This is no place for a kid like you.
Looks like a face. Mouth right there. This shading of the eye. There's a cut off eye. It's covered by something. That's the pupil. Skinny neck.
This is so soothing. Is this?
A bow! I love bow.
The day of the recital at the ballet school I attended, despite my insistence that he come, Mao didn't show up.
Fucking prick.
While on stage, my eyes were fixated on the audience, and being so distracted, my feet tripped up my classmates and made a mess of the performance. I went home completely dejected, only to find Mao waiting in front of my house. Mao, why didn't you come today? I demanded as I ran up the steps to him. Mao replied with, well, you know, what was that supposed to mean? More importantly, look at this. Mao showed me the inside of the white plastic bag he was holding. What was supposed to be more important?
They're called moonlight mushrooms. They light up at night. And if I can figure out what causes that and blend it with the genes of the bellflower...
Mao's dirt-smeared cheeks were flushed with excitement. It angered me like nothing ever before. Mao had ditched my recital to go hunting for mushrooms in the ravine instead. I swung my hand up and knocked the bag from Mao's grasp. Dirt flew from the bag, and a rain of mushrooms fell to the ground. Mao looked at them with the saddest expression on his face. Imagine that. Mao was more worried about some mushrooms than about me. He could marry them for all I cared.
Wanted to make them for you.
You look like an idiot obsessing over some pathetic mushrooms. I'm just a waste of your precious time, aren't I? Unlike me, your plants don't tell you to come to recitals. They won't make fun of you or tell you to do your homework. You only need to look after them when you want to. You only turn to your plants because you're no good with people. You may have a dream for your future, but don't step all over mine. I know, I know. I was taking out my frustrations from my poor performance on Mal. My own dreams weren't going as well, so I was looking down on Mal's. It was a lowly thing to do. But I didn't want to apologize. I left Mal standing there as I ran inside and locked myself in my room. I had hung up my drawing where everybody could see it on my wall. The one of me as an adult, dancing in the field of lantern blossoms. That drawing of Mal's and my dreams coming to reality was a treasure to me. When I tried to peel it off the wall, the picture tore. For a moment, I felt extreme remorse, but I refused to give in. Took the torn drawing and ripped it to shreds before dumping it in the garbage.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need healing. I don't need water. I don't need water at all. Kind of freaking godlike, like. There was one Wii game that you could plug in like a heart monitor. A horror game, obviously. And like after every mission, it would show you your heart rate during it. Go inside. Smack. A weapon.
This is no a kid like you.
Crash.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Room. Here we go. That ass.
It just gets worse from here. Turn around and go home.
Doors. Go in here. I don't know why, but this room is really pretty to me. Like all the boxes. Ah, there you are. The item. Must be the exit that was unavailable. Weird seeing this game daytime. It's a hot cross bun. Like a jester. Do anything else? Oh shit! Now we got crows.
Ta! Ta! Ta!
They drop items. They drop items though.
Ta!
Oh my lord. There's no use of killing them if I can't pick anything up. Anything around here? There's a big tree. Massive tree. Oh. Oh, it's a different. Oh, okay. Right. Back around. That's the bastard. So many, I got so many Christmas presents to open. Get out of my way. This game should not have any Space Marine. Space Marines are for losers. It should have orcs. I want World of Warcraft orcs in here.
Oh man.
Fluorite. Fluorite. Vitamins. Oh. Vitamins. And Torn Picture 3!
I was hit with the fever the night that Mao and I had our fight. I remember bits and pieces of the dream that flooded my mind, but in the corner of every dream was the same image. It was the drawing that I had ripped to shreds. My legs in the drawing were cut off right at the ankle. In a sense, I was dancing legless. Soon the dream became reality. Though the fever subsided, my legs remained paralyzed. I couldn't walk, let alone dance, ever again. I spent weeks mourning in my room. Mao came again and again to check on me, but I refused to see him. Eventually, he stopped coming at all. After a short time, I went back to school bound to a wheelchair. My line of sight was so low to the ground, it felt like I'd reverted back to a little kid. Everything I saw looked different from before. The school buildings were like gray giants that threatened to crush me. My friends were kind to me, but it felt like they were all looking down on me and sneering. I rarely lifted my head anymore. Even when I ran into Mao at school, I didn't make eye contact with him. My sickness robbed me of everything. My dream of becoming a ballerina, my smile that people used to say brightened the room, even Mao. Even though I was stuck in that wheelchair, I attended school like everyone else. With my unyielding nature, I strived hard in my studies, ate my meals with gusto, and led in my student council duties. Finally, my old smile returned, and I found a new dream. I decided I'd aim to be a world-class sports photographer. Figuring that my wheelchair couldn't stop me from taking photos, my father had bought me a camera. Of all the things I lost with my sickness, there was only one thing I couldn't get back. After that day, Mao and I remained strangers. The anger and hurt I felt from him were long gone, and yet there was less and less chance for conversation like before. I would often watch Mao tending to the flowers in the school garden from my perch at the window. After all this time, it was only now that I truly understood him. It's odd how rather than when we were close, it was by watching him from afar like this that I came to know him better. Plants are far more delicate than I used to think. If you're the least bit irresponsible and neglect their care even a little, they take a quick turn for the worse. And because they can't speak for themselves, you have to sit for hours to watch and read what they need. Do they have enough water? Good fertilizer? Any signs of sickness? Are they thriving? Mao was ever patient as he looked after his plants. If there was a sickly-looking sprout, he'd change its soil, set a splint for it, and even stay late into the night to watch over it. He'd crouch in front of the flowers that had been trampled on by thoughtless students and mull over them for hours. While the other students were laughing it up and having a good time, only Mao would have his ear tilted to the silent voices of the flowers that nobody cared to listen to.
Sad game. Oh. Oh.
Like you.
And she's still taunting me. Rude. That one hole. Not over there, that's also. We are so.
Better leave now. It just gets worse from here. Turn around and go home. Better leave now. Please, don't go any further. It's really dangerous.
Who is that? Where are you?
Fuck. That's also a dead end. Further in. Aid me. Running. Fuck. Hi.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Frick. Okay, I can just stun lock you. I can't stun lock you.
Ah!
There we go. So she's got a cute design. Too bad she was only on screen for like 5 seconds. Oh, that hit me. Whatever. Revenge. Dunk.
Oh, there's a key here.
301, okay. Here. Box. Alright. Key. No firefly. The smack is so funny. My weapon broke. That's not as funny.
I thought I told you not to come in.
Oh. You OD'd, didn't
I don't
you?
get it. Does this mean you're dead?
Give me a break. Why is it that you're able to see me? Well. I had no idea there was anyone left out there in the world. Persistent little guy, aren't you? Anyway, listen. My name is Sai, and you are?
My name's Seto.
Seto, huh? Where'd you get that?
Well, Grandpa gave it to me.
Your grandfather? So he survived? How strange.
19.
But I guess if he's already an old man now, a lot of time must have passed. Tell me, how's the old man doing? Still active?
He's passed away.
Oh. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, I was just trying to do you a favor. Your body looks so cold.
Passed away recently.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, shoot.
You see, I'm looking for this girl I saw with silver hair. Have you seen her?
Don't ask me. You want a girl? Find it for yourself. You're a guy, aren't you?
Why are you following me?
Can you blame me? I'm bored out of my skull around here. I'd do anything for a good distraction. And besides, I know a lot of stuff. Maybe I could help you. Not to mention, I'm a sucker for cuties.
Huh?
Did you just kick me in the back of the head? The Wii remote speaker to Might whisper much needed hint to help you along. Why is she dead? Oh, deserves bones. You know how it is. Put this back.
It's soothing watching the flames.
Oh, she's at the campfire. Dad's ring.
Listen, sweetheart. Tonight, I feel there's so much I need to talk to you about.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't
Right,
it?
his wife's dead.
For all we know, I could be joining you as soon as tomorrow. Today, our son's getting married. His fiancée is too good for the fool. She's got a big heart and a good head on her shoulders. Like father, like son, they say. Actually, she reminds me a little of you. They both seem happy. Just like we were at their age. But even so, I really am an awful parent. I just can't accept it. I bet you want to say I'm being silly. They're starting a whole new life, so much to look forward to, and yet, to have it be stolen away like this, there's no way I can accept it. But I know, no matter what I think about it, I have to give them my blessing. After all, I'll be the only one at the ceremony to congratulate them. I know it's wrong to think this way, but I just can't help. Are you listening up there? If you were alive, do you think you'd be able to smile and wish them well with a clear conscience?
Pull up my butterfly net. Save. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, no, it has absolutely been one that's a special game. Sure. I need to make my next schedule. Next week won't be Star Trio. It'll be our last games. I'm probably gonna do Star Trio games, Star Trio games, Star Trio games. Keep it like that until we finish and find a new series. Yeah, of course. It's nice for you to drop in. It's nice having you. Alright. Night night, everybody. I should get more music back in here. I don't have any music to play in my. Good night.